Hello, YouTube. Happy Stardew Sunday, everybody. Roland, first in chat. Hello, friend. How are you today? I'm also good. Doing okay. Happy to be streaming. It's become the kind of thing where I look forward to it all week. Just hanging out with people. Oh, let's see. So we're at the end of summer here, year one. I'm sure more people will be joining us today, but I'm going to jump right into the game. I've been playing this a lot on my Switch lately, so going back and forth with the controls keeps confusing me. Mycorian, hello. Welcome, welcome. Things are going okay. How's everything your way, friend? I'm actually excited for the end of this season because I'm gonna redo my farm setup here, make it more efficient. Pretty sure I can craft better sprinklers too. Oh, I have some crafted. Yeah, so once all these crops are gone, we will make this better. You can't believe somebody said your name right? I guessed. Not sure how else one would pronounce that, though. But hey, if it's good, then that's good. What was I trying to do in this game? See, if I were smart, I would have gone back and watched last week's VOD before I started playing this. I honestly feel like I should try and upgrade my coop. Because... oh wait, I think I upgraded my coop already. Yeah, because now I can incubate. And then we built a barn. And I got moo-moos. Building a silo. Slowly coming back to me. I think I do want to upgrade my pickaxe. I would like a gold pickaxe. I honestly don't know if I need any of this stuff. I should be like making mayonnaise and everything else, but I'm broke. Suna. Is that Soul Suna or Soul Suna? I'm relatively new to streaming. I think I've been streaming about 6 weeks now. I stream twice a week. So we do Stardew Valley on Sundays. And then I've been streaming various other games on Wednesdays. First timers is great. I get so excited when I see new names in chat that I don't recognize. Whatever brought you guys here, I am grateful. Tell me what's going on your way. Say it however I want, huh? I'll just call you Suna then. Pretty much everybody ends up like just with a nickname in chat anyway. And for those that are new, I mean, obviously, like, you guys don't have to address me by name, but it is sort of a common misconception that I go by the Love Yourself moniker, which I do not. Love Yourself is the name of my project, it's the name of my channel, but it's, like, I don't go by that name. So for all my new folks, you can just call me Matt. The Amori video, that doesn't surprise me. It's far and away my most watched video. It's what seems to bring most people to my channel, and I'm good with that. I mean, I'm grateful to have reached so many people. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, I hit 55,000 subscribers this week, and I still just kind of can't believe it, you know? Suna, my name is Matt. M-A-T-T. Roland, no need to apologize. And thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad that my work has helped you in some small way. For everybody new to the stream, like, this is a very chill, low-stakes playthrough of the game. Really, like, the game is kind of just a background thing for us to hang out and talk and check on each other. You know, we're all getting ready to go into Monday and start another week, and we're at the beginning of another month now. And so, like, for me personally, like, this is when I'm the most anxious. And I know that applies to a lot of other people as well, so, you know, just be cool, just check on each other, take care of each other, you know, tell us what's going on. Rufio's here. Hey, buddy. No worries. Happy just to see you. Suna. So let's see. That's a great question. Again, I've been playing on my Switch, on my normal file, and so I usually spend like the first day of this reacclimating. So for context, until I started streaming this, I have not played Stardew on PC before. I have not played 1.6 before. So a lot of this is really like just me learning and sort of relearning, I guess. Which is why you probably won't see me like playing optimally. But right now, I think I'm kind of just like getting ready for fall. I probably shouldn't have dropped 10 grand. I shouldn't have dropped 10 grand to upgrade my pickaxe just yet. Because I could use that money to buy seeds at the beginning of fall, but that's okay. But you haven't really missed much, Suna. The VODs are on YouTube, so if you decide you want to go back and watch what we've done up to this point, it's all out there. Every live stream I do is on my channel, so you can see some of the other games. I played through Mystical Ninja, and last week I started Undertale as well, which was... that game is nothing like what I expected it was going to be, so... yeah, sorry for mentioning Monday, but... it's an inevitability, friend. But that's why I deliberately chose to stream on Sundays, is I just know that, yeah, it's a day of rest, but it's also a day of anxiety for many people, myself included, so. Yeah, Roland, I mean, I kind of do agree, like, the Sunday scaries are a real thing, and by the time you actually, like, get into Monday and start your week, then it kind of doesn't seem so bad. But yeah, Sunday evening, it can feel like, you know, the world is ending. Yeah, Suna, Undertale's been great so far. I don't know anything about it, which I'm very grateful for. It's been really fun to go into it blind. It's a really silly game. I laughed way more than I was expecting to. Cried a little bit. So yeah, if you want to check that, I'll be streaming that again this coming Wednesday, so. As far as other games I play, I mean, I don't game like I used to. I've always been a Nintendo guy. We're a Nintendo household. Zelda, Mario, Pokemon. But right now, I mean, Stardew. I play Animal Crossing. And right now again, Undertale. Which has been great. Jade, hello. Yeah, I really hope that the Sunday scaries aren't too bad. And obviously, like, nobody has to share anything personal going on, but you know, if you guys just want to talk about whatever's going on, this is a safe space. Oh, let's see. I think I'm going to plant some trees here. Oh, I can't break that rock. Yeah, and truthfully, I didn't think I would like Undertale so much. And again, I know very little about it. I still don't know a lot about it. I only got about 3 hours into it on stream. But I really like, you know, traditional turn-based RPGs. I like JRPGs. And I knew that Undertale wasn't conventional as far as an RPG goes. Really like the battles. It's not like turn-based combat. Like, battles are more like puzzles. That's a good book to get. I feel like I have read this. I'm still gonna read it because I want the experience. Sweet. But Undertale has so much charm. I mean, I didn't plan to make a video about it, like I plan to just stream it, but there's a good to fair chance I'm going to end up making an Undertale video. Magumpo Bros here. Hello, sir. Hope you're doing okay today. Well, let's see. We got 1 day of summer left. I've got plenty of grass, so I don't need to worry about that. I'm getting another silo. Vincent likes grapes, so I should hang on to that. Lewis likes peppers. I will have some stuff to plant when fall starts. Spring. We'll grow our pumpkins. Broccoli. We'll do our miscellaneous. This will be good. I'm excited to get another star drop. Hopefully, if nothing else, I gave you something to look forward to in the week. Yeah, Roland, I understand why you would have an Undertale phase. I really do. I understand. I understand the hype. I understand why my kids liked it so much. Oh, moonlight jellies. I don't remember if I get anything for doing that, but... Alright, I'm not watering any of these. Actually, do some of these grow in fall? I really should have made a note. I'm trying to think, like, corn keeps growing, doesn't it? I don't remember about hops. I guess I won't risk it. It's not that big of an expenditure to just water these few things here. So let's see. What do I want to do with the last day of summer? Do I just go bebop in the mines? Let me look at my notes. Probably not even going to be able to win the fair this year. Winning the fair year one can be hard. You got to get a lot of like gold and iridium quality stuff. Suna, when you ask goals for the stream, do you mean what do I want to get done in the game? Or what do I want to accomplish with the stream itself? I wouldn't say that I'm trying to build anything. I think the next thing I want to maybe build is, or upgrade rather, I guess, would be my barn. But, I mean, again, like the first year in this game is just to scramble to not be broke. I want to not be broke. And I need to get to the desert. I need to get a prismatic shard. I want to get a galaxy sword. So if I can make that happen like by winter, I spend a lot of winter just in the Skull Cavern basically because you can't farm. I'm not super concerned about the community center. We've done some stuff for it, but what can I can make preserves. I can make mayo and cheese. I should make some tappers. That's something I've been neglecting big time. Let's see. I'm just gonna start tapping all these trees, I guess. They're not very orderly, but... Well, that's okay, Suna. If you haven't played this game, I mean... It's one of my favorite games of all time. If you like cozy games, if you like... I mean, again, I've said this on stream many times. I hate to, like, label the game as a farming simulator, because it's... There's a lot more to the game than that. But I guess at its core, that's what it is. But it's just a great game to do exactly this, like to just play and chill on a Sunday and hang out. Yeah, Roland, there's no slaughtering innocent. Although I guess innocence is subjective. Okay. Oh, there's... Alright. Why can't I tap that? There we go. I want to make sure I tap all three of the different kinds of trees. These ones are maple, and the ones with the closer together leaves are oak. They can be kind of hard to tell apart. But you want to make sure you do a variety because you need the saps from all the different trees for various things. Roland, what are you talking about? Okay, so everybody's tapped. Doing good on seeds. I guess I could plant a few more trees. There isn't a whole lot of farming space in the Meadowlands, which I mean is okay. Again, I'm not a player who is trying to like have this super optimized farm layout. I actually have a lot of seeds. We'll get going what we can here. A lot of the sound design in this game is very silly. I was watching an interview recently with the creator of the game, Concerned Ape, and the interviewer was asking him like specifically about the sound design of the game. And like a lot of these noises are just synthesized. But like one man did everything in this game himself. He coded it, did all the art, all the music, wrote the whole thing. Like, it's baffling. Yeah, Jade, I mean, that's part of... I don't want to say part of the appeal, because it doesn't appeal to everybody not, you know, starting a game that's this complex, because it can be a very complex game. And that intimidates a lot of people, because the game doesn't really tell you how to do much. But I think that's what can make it equally fun. You know, and there's why I like it and why I chose to play it on stream is there's not pressure to do anything, right? Like, any goal that you set is an intrinsic goal. The game doesn't make you do anything. And you could argue that, yeah, sure, there's like optimized ways to play, quote unquote, but you know, if there's some event, for instance, that only happens like it happens year 1 and you missed it because you didn't know about it, that same event is going to happen again on year 3 and year 5 and 7 and so on. Like, the game's not just going to screw you over. Roland, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Good luck with the week, friend. Gaming Purple, hello. Welcome back. "3:30 a.m. Woof. And here I was all excited because I started streaming early today. Well, Soon, I appreciate you being here and saying hey, and hope to see you on another stream soon. Good luck with your week as well, friend. No, we know you're not dumb. Especially if you're writing at 3:30 in the morning. Okay, look forward to seeing you then. Maybe I'll try to stream a little bit earlier if you and I have such a time difference, but it's usually like in the afternoon, evening, Eastern time. I'm in Eastern time in the US. I'll do my best, friend. It's hard because during the week, I'm ahead of everybody in the US, so I usually try to wait. I'll see what I can do. And again, if you can't make the stream, the VODs will always be there waiting for you, so. But either way, I appreciate you being here. See ya. Alright, so we're going into fall. Any sprinkler that's not doing anything for sure is going to go. We don't need this. Seeds are ready to go. Jade, I'm pretty sure the boss is a reward for completing one of the community center bundles. But I know that there's like a... There's like this whole process to it. Like I know Mr. Quee gives you like a... Am I keeping my tree seeds there? Like Mr. Quee gives you a quest. I know like I have to bring a battery somewhere and... I haven't done it in a long time to be honest, so... I'll probably be kind of fuddling my way through that. Which is okay. Oh yeah. We'll go do moonlight jellies. Why not? Yeah, the desert's pretty cool. There's not a whole lot to it. I mean, it's a big area, but there's not really a lot there. There's a shop there. But the real reason, like the incentive for unlocking the desert, is there's like an advanced version of the mines there called the Skull Cavern, which is like a never-ending version of the mines, and the deeper you go, the better the rewards get. What's the best place to mine a lot of late game ores? We'll talk to everybody, get a little bit of friendship. There's a lot of ways to get batteries. Oh yeah, there's some cool decor here. I do like all this stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to spend any money on it this early in the game. Hopefully a year from now I'll have enough money for that kind of stuff, but not a priority yet. To me, the earliest way to get batteries it's probably lightning rods. If you can manage to get one crafted early enough in the summer, because there's a few thunderstorms during the summer. You get a dozen or so lightning rods crafted. Then you'll get, you know, 10 or 12 batteries every thunderstorm. So I've got a few now because of that. And I think to craft them, like it's just bat wings and either copper or iron, I can't remember. Alright, let's summon the jellies. This is kind of a cool event. It's got good music. Yeah, Jade, you want at least 10 if you can do it. I mean, there is a certain like cutoff where they stop being effective. So I mean, if you can make 10 or 15 of them, that's usually a good range to have. Another nice thing about having lightning rods is that when thunderstorms do happen, lightning will strike those and give you batteries instead of, you know, wrecking stuff on your farm. It'll hit fences and crops and destroy your stuff. I don't think I've ever seen a jellyfish in real life. I live by the water, but not an ocean. Oh, now we got kegs. Oh, this is awesome. Kegs are where all the money in this game is at. Oh, and my gold pickaxe is ready. Well, we're gonna go get that. Okay, but this is good. This worked out because some of my crops are still going. So I've got these two ancient fruit. Those will continue to produce for the rest of the season. And hopefully I will just be able to propagate with a seed maker. And of course my corn. Everything else is gone though, and that's okay. So we're not going to have much to start with. But that's alright. What do I need? Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to tap those trees. I'm going to need more ores as well. This is a big priority for me. between the fruit that we'll get in the cave, the fruit I can grow. Like, I definitely want kegs. Let's see. I'm not even going to plant anything just yet. I think I'm going to go get my pickaxe and see what else I can sell. I hate to sell any of this stuff just because, like, I know villagers like all this stuff. Like, I know Abby likes amethyst, I know Penny likes emeralds. I can't remember who likes frozen tears. I think Sebastian does. Either way, I'm going to need more copper. So maybe with my 2400, I just go see what kind of seeds I can get. I get my pickaxe, fix my farm up, and then we spend a couple days in the mines just trying to get more copper and iron. So I really do need casks. Fall is my favorite season too. Gaming Purple, thank you. I thought it was Seb, but I can't remember. Oh, slay one? I can do that. As much as I love fall, and as much as I'm looking forward to fall in real life this year, I'm just ready for winter to be over. We had a few nice warm days this last week, and that got cold again. It was like 6 degrees this morning when I ventured out. I think it's going to warm up for the rest of the week here. Be up in the 30s, which will be a nice break, but I'm over it, y'all. Hook it up, buddy. I should have brought 2 emeralds and given one to Clint. Penny's already gone. Did she already get to the museum? I didn't think she went this early, but... Well, where's Penny? Cranky Ray. Hello, friend. So good to see you. How are things your way, friend? There's Penny. Okay, so I already have some pumpkins, and we're already growing corn. Oh, I can be planting my sunflowers too. I think I still have some sunflower seeds. Thai green curry, huh? I have never had Thai green curry. I'm gonna do some grapes. Why do I feel like I want to grow flowers? Cranberries are good because, like blueberries, they keep producing. Bok choy is fast. Eggplants are cheap, but continue to produce. We'll do a yam. Plant a little bit of everything. Yeah, I've never had Thai green curry. For years, I had only ever had like Indian curry. And quite frankly, did not care for it. And then a few years ago, I got turned on to Japanese curry, like golden curry. And I like that very much. I was actually thinking about curry the other day, and I'm probably due to make some. Let's see. We'll do broccoli here. We're gonna move you, bud. Make sure that my ancient fruit continues to get watered. Let's see. I don't even need to hoe all this now because I know I don't have enough seeds to fill it all. Well, I got quite a few pumpkins. Look like I'm going to be killing that squid kid today. Maybe if I hustle down there and I get lucky and find one right away, but that's probably not going to happen. Okay, pumpkins first. Some flowers in between because why not? Not like it really matters too much here where I actually put stuff. I do want to be careful with the grapes. Just because the trellises will get in the way, which is a pain. We'll put our yam here. Sweet gem there. And that's it. Okay. Chicken katsu is one of my favorite foods ever. It's one of my favorite foods to prepare, actually. A lot of fun to make. If you want to make good katsu, make sure you brine your chicken. That's the secret. But yeah, honestly, like, I'm pretty sure... Like, I'm going to make some curry this week. I was at the store yesterday, too. I should have gotten the stuff. Alright, animals are good. I don't think I'm going to get a squid kid, but we'll try. It's really not even about the money, because like 350 gold isn't a big deal, but doing quests is good for friendship. And it's important to have friends. Okay, where are squid kids now? I know they're not in the ice, and I think ice starts at 60. So squid kids are either in the 40s or like 80. I feel like, yeah, I think they're here. I feel like we always end up talking about food on stream. Which isn't a bad thing. Yeah, we can just hang out and small talk. Like, that's really what I want this stream to be, you know, is... like, just us hanging out with each other. Just a group of friends. Come on. No squid kids. The other stuff can be heavy, Jade, and you know, it's okay to talk about the heavy stuff too. I mean, obviously, like, that's a pretty big part of what this channel is. I mean, yeah, I'm sitting here, like, we're goofing off and playing Stardew Valley, but you know, this whole project is sort of like predicated on my daughter's death, so I don't know. To me, as long as you are following community guidelines, you know, it's okay to talk about the heavier stuff too. I mean, I want this to be a space for that as well. You know, if you guys are just looking for content, like, to kind of distract you from whatever you have going on, mindless stuff, there's plenty of that on YouTube. And I'm not saying that this can't also be a distraction, a healthy one, right? But it doesn't just have to be a distraction, I guess is what I'm saying. Oh, Jade. I'm so sorry to hear that, friend. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you, like, feeling okay enough to share that with the group. Obviously, parent loss isn't the same as child loss, but loss is loss, and especially when we start talking about suicide, like, there's no good suicide, you know what I mean? But for what it's worth, I'm glad that you found this channel, and I'm glad that you checked in. I'm glad you're here. Wait, did I fix the minecart? Oh, I did. Oh, I'm so dumb. Could have been using that this whole time. Oh crap, I didn't water any of these. Oh well. I don't have the energy to do it now, so it's going to be what it's going to be. I didn't realize how close I was to dying down there. I appreciate that, Jade, very much. That's the other thing about it, you know, is... And I've talked about this too. Look at all those crops that I don't have to do anything for. Oh, I guess I gotta go back down into the mines, though. I actually have to go down probably to the earlier floors. Just so that I can find copper. Holy eggs. Chickens are getting happy. Oh, you're playing too? Ooh, purple? I got a bunch of crap in here too. I don't even remember what I was doing with all that. Let's see. Yeah, that's... If I had to make a gripe about this game, that's probably one thing I would point out. It's just that time goes too fast. 8 real-life seconds is 10 minutes in the game. So you can lose track of a day pretty quickly. Look at all this copper. I sure have, Jade. Multiplayer is a lot of fun. It's something I did with my kids a lot. What platform are you playing on? Are you playing on console? Are you on PC? Milo's here. Hello. Happy Sunday, friend. I am doing okay. I'm probably, I'll say I'm a 7 out of 10 today, which is pretty good. Cool. That might actually be something good. We're in year 1 on this run, purple. But on my Switch, which is like my main file that I've been playing on since I don't even remember, a few years. I think I'm on year 11. Emerald, yes please. Rubber boots. What the heck are those? Huh. I don't think I have ever seen this item. Spring year 2. Cool. I'll try to catch up. You're messing around with your Wii U? That's crazy. Because just this morning, I was driving home from the gym and I was thinking about my Wii U. I love the Wii U. It's a console that gets so much hate. And I don't understand why. But I was thinking I probably need to like get on eBay and try to buy another gamepad because mine is pretty much donezo. Actually, my late brother had my Wii U he had it for a couple years. And he played that till he got a Switch. And he passed away last year. And when I went through his stuff, I found my Wii U and was able to reclaim it. And so it's sitting in a box right behind me, actually. And I just haven't been able to bring myself to, like, take it out of the box and clean it up. Homebrew, huh? Good luck with that. Homebrew stuff on Wii U, and Switch can be really cool if you can get it all to work. LMA's here. Hello, friend. Hope you're doing okay today. A lot of diggies. A lot of diggies, not a lot of copper. On your 3DS, huh? That's one console I wish I had purchased. I have a 2DS. I know it's basically the same thing, but part of me, like, regrets not getting, like, a 3DS XL. I feel like that would have been a nice one to have. Yeah, I'm doing okay, kid. Ready for winter to be over. I don't know about you. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll have to look into it and see what they're going for. I still like, I would like to have one. Ooh, I see a lot of copper. Oh, stupid bug. Amethyst. Ace is here. Hello, Ace. Great to see you, friend. Autism Girl, welcome. Interesting username. I respect it. Better than yesterday's good. I don't recognize your name, so if this is the first stream that you've been a participant on, welcome. I'm happy you're here. Found my channel yesterday. Cool. It's always interesting to see when and how, whoops, people find my work. I know so little about the algorithm. But I will say having this gold pickaxe is nice. Yeah, Undertale's been a blast, Ace. Again, I almost, like, I kind of feel bad about how much I underestimated the game. I really did. Oh, I've got space boots. That's not going to be good. Like, I really thought, like, it just wasn't going to be as good as it is. I haven't laughed that much playing a game in a long time. We'll sell these and these. I think I already have a glow ring, so... I might actually swap for the insect head. It's less damage, but it's faster. I'll give it a shot. Stardew music is Top tier, Ella. Stardew is top tier. I would agree, Ace. I laughed a bunch, and then I cried a little bit, and then I laughed a bunch more. I'm sure it will be much of the same. Let's see. I don't care about this shirt. Maybe it's rare. I don't like it. So I don't care. Let's see. So I really feel like I want to sell stuff. We've got geodes to crack. We've got stuff to donate. Why did I have all this fishing stuff in here? Was this community center stuff? Like, I legit don't remember. I don't like having an old brain. Oh, I appreciate that, friend. Hopefully it was a good cry. And there's a hug for you. Best I can do. I'm happy to hear that, Milo. I appreciate you sharing my stuff as well. I knew I needed flowers. I knew I needed amaranth. Well, it's not too late to go get some. Did I have more? I do. I guess let's go ahead and plant the rest of our sunflowers since... And this sprinkler is not doing anything here right now, so we're going to relocate him. I guess that's good enough. Okay, everybody's happy, everybody's got water, I get an ancient fruit. Still gonna need more copper, gonna need more iron. Maybe I go crack geodes and donate stuff. Oh, that's why I have a topaz sitting in the chest. Reboot! I'm so happy to see you. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this stuff. Not to be a weird reboot, but I've been thinking about you a lot this week. I hope you're doing okay. Hey yourself, friend. Alright, we get the super quests. This is good. These are probably going to be kind of hard for me to do this early in the game, but they net good rewards, so it's good to just be able to have the option. I'm sorry to hear that, Reboot. Ew, what was that noise? For what it's worth, we're happy you're here. Should I be a jerk? I won't be a jerk. Robin with the dad jokes. See, like, this is exactly why I love streaming. Why I love this stream with this group of people in particular. To see you all just being kind, just trying to pick each other up. You know, again, it's not like we can... Why would anybody say this to another person? But this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's just... It doesn't cost you anything to be kind to somebody. Holy crap, 100 pumpkins? I don't know which one of these is more feasible, to be honest. I might have 80 hardwood already. I don't think I do. I'll have to check. Silent Witness, hello. Welcome to the stream, friend. But anyways, what I was saying is just, you know, like, none of you people know each other, really. None of you guys know me, and I don't know you. Boy, I hope this doesn't crash my game, because I only say that because cracking these on my Switch crashes my game currently. They just did an update a few days ago, and it's like a known bug. I don't think it's on PC, though. I think we're fine. Alright, we're okay. But just the fact that you guys are here just, like, looking out for each other. You don't know each other, you don't owe each other anything, like, you're just being decent human beings. And that's such a meaningful thing to me. It's like literally all I want to do with this body of work. I appreciate everybody who's here and helping to make that happen. Silent Witness, first, deeply sorry for your loss, truly. I know, like, you get sick of hearing that. And it's words that can seem kind of empty at times, but I really am sorry for the loss. And I appreciate you feeling comfortable enough to share it with us. Second, I'm glad that my work has in some way helped you. I mean, at the very least, I think it helps people understand that, you know, you're not alone in it. Grief is such a lonely thing. I say that all the time, and it really is. But you're not alone here. Oh, we got a rare crow. Nice. But it's also cool that you're going to, you know, like, channel your own experience into some kind of work, some kind of art. It's definitely how this project came to be for me. You know, I was in deep grief, and I had to create, and I started writing, and a year and a half later, here we are. That's good to know, Purple. I haven't had any issues on PC yet. These are blackberries, not grapes. Do you want a pepper yet, buddy? Cool. Alright, so let's go see if I have 80 hardwood. I don't think I do. But if I've got 80 hardwood, then I can just do Robin's quest. If not, I might try to grow 100 pumpkins. I have 102 hardwood. Sweet. Let's see. I'll be able to do fall crops. And I just need a hazelnut. I don't have a hazelnut already, do I? I get so sidetracked playing this game if you haven't figured that out. I don't think I have a hazelnut. But I should be able to find one. Let's go do the quest. And then we'll swing by the community center, I guess. Jade, so 8 is great. That's a great number to have. If you end up getting a few more just to be safe, I recommend it. But they don't have to be spread around. I usually keep all of mine close together just because they're easier to pick up. But as long as you have them out, lightning will strike those instead. Scared Crow's here. Hello, friend. You think homebrewing was a success? Well, congrats. Autism Girl, it is important to, you know, find those reasons to keep going. And there are people who need you here, want you here. Gabriel's here. Hello, hello. But I will also caution you. Coming from a place of pure love and my own experience, that I know when you're struggling, like, it can feel like you're a burden and you don't want other people to know. Pumpkins and corn. But, you know, my daughter kind of did the same thing. And I think that's why she hid so much from not just me, but all of us. And because she did that, she didn't get the help that she needed and didn't get it in time. So I would just ask you to, I mean, work through things as you need to work through them, and don't ever stop working through things, right? But at the same time, just know that, like, you're not a burden to people. Oh, I have to gather the hardwood? Oh, I didn't know that. That's a bad. Luna's here. Hi, friend. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, Autism Girl, I keep getting sidetracked with my point. Really what I'm trying to say to you is that, I mean, it's good that you're looking for support, you're looking for ways to help yourself and get better, and I'm grateful that brought you to my work. I really am. But just, like, don't feel like you got to go through this alone, and don't feel like you're a burden on anybody in your life just because you're struggling right now or whatever. Like, your family and friends and those that love you would rather, you know, deal with this now and try to help you through it versus, you know, live the way that I'm living now without my kid here. I mean, I would do anything. I would give up anything, you know, to go back in time and do it differently, knowing what I know now, or bring her back. Like, it would just break my heart to have another person, a good person, a special person, you know, lose their fight when it didn't have to be lost, you know? Scared Crow, there isn't a huge... Oh, that's right. There isn't a huge real premise to the game, so to speak. I mean, like, story-wise, you're a person who works for a corporation and gets fed up with their job, so they leave the city and they move to Stardew Valley because their grandpa passed away and gave them a farm. But that's really like the only, I guess, story. It is a quote-unquote farming sim, but there is a lot of other stuff to do besides farming. You don't have to farm at all, truthfully. Alright, I guess I gotta try and get hardwood now. Which sucks, but whatever. But there's farming, fishing, mining, foraging, combat. You can raise animals. There's a pretty big social aspect to the game. You can get married and have kids. There is a lot to do in Stardew Valley. Yeah, and I mean, I understand how hard it can be, especially if you're young. Because, like, everything is so confusing when you're young, right? Where did he go? You know, and when I think about my daughter's death, that's a big part of it, too. You know, she was 13. Hadn't been 13 for very long. And it's just like the way the world is now. I mean, the world is a confusing place to be as an adult. You know, I can't imagine being 13 or 15 or 17 or however old you guys are, trying to navigate this world. One thing I can tell you is that, and I know it's going to sound like a platitude a little bit, but the way that the world seems right now, the way everything feels at age 17, it's going to be so different in such a short amount of time. I'm not saying everything's going to magically get better, but it will change. And it'll change after that, and it'll change after that. I tried explaining that to my daughter. You know, that if you can just stick it out a little while longer, you know, it changes. It doesn't stay as bad and scary as it is. I hope for you that happens soon. And it sounds to me like you're at least trying, which means a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cozy, Crow. You know, it's like Harvest Moon, largely influenced by that game. I don't know if you've played any of the Harvest Moon games, but I think it's Harvest Moon, but basically better in every way. DePapple's here. Hello, DePapple. Yeah, I mean, I won't say that I know what you're going through. I will say that eating is a struggle for me too. I haven't been like diagnosed with an eating disorder per se, but it's just one of those things that after the trauma of my daughter's death got really hard for me. There's a lot of just like weird physical parts of trauma and PTSD that you don't expect. But I don't enjoy food like I used to. Kylo, hello Kylo. I don't recognize your name. So if this is your first stream, welcome. Happy you're here. Void, hello friend. How are you today? Alright, can I milk cows yet? I wonder if I can be milking these cows. Void, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the day gets better for you. Kind of seems to be the theme of today's chat. We're all trying, buddy. I think that's all we can do is all try. I mean, the fact that we're all here means that we're all trying, right? Oh, Kylo, you're fine. There's a lot of non-native English speaking people in this community. I just appreciate you being here, especially if it's some insane time wherever in the world you are. Like it's 2:30 p.m. where I am. Still haven't found a hazelnut. That's not happening. Milo, that's a great question. I haven't. I don't know if it's something that's worth it. It's the same like with Twitch. When I decided to start streaming, I heavily debated on doing Twitch. And I haven't for a few reasons. One is just, okay, 8:35, that's not too bad. So you're 6 hours ahead of me. You don't have to dox yourself. But that means you're probably... Or you're in the Middle East somewhere? You're east of Germany. I'm only really curious because I've traveled a lot of the world. So it's always interesting to me like where people are in time zones, etc. I mean, there's a fair chance that I've been where you're at or close to where you're at. So okay, there's a bunch of people showing up in chat, so I gotta pause it. Look at how many of my friends are showing up. Mystery Man is here. Hello, very, very generous contributor to my channel, who I think still holds the record for gifting memberships. So thank you again for that, friend. Deep Fried's here. Hello, friend. So happy to see you. Jade's in Oregon. That's very cool. Actually, Jade, so the creator of this game, I think he lives in Washington State. But, like, this whole game, the flora and fauna and everything is very heavily influenced by him growing up in the Pacific Northwest. So I think you'll see some of that influence. You're Arab. That's very cool. Yeah, I couldn't remember who else was from Oregon. I have never been out west. That's something that maybe I'll have to do someday. Alright, how many pumpkins can we get? You know, if I was smart, which I'm not, but if I were, try and get some gold pumpkins. Alright, I know that's not going to be enough. And I think that where you guys live isn't too unlike where I live. I mean, you guys are basically just like straight west of me. You guys have an ocean and get more rain. I have Lake Superior and get more snow. Oh yeah, it's a good point, Luna. There are 2 Georgias. I don't think I've actually been to Georgia. I think I've been to pretty much everything around Georgia. Mystery Man asks if I'm planning to add more stuff to the memberships. The short answer to that is yes. So I didn't know much about it when I started it, but YouTube kind of limits how much you can do at first. And more stuff gets unlocked, so to speak, the more members you have. So like as an example, you know, I could only do like 4 emojis, and that was because I didn't have members. So I don't know when I'll unlock more, but more emojis will be coming. And then there will be membership shoutouts in videos. I'll probably do something at the end, like the end of videos, like your names will show up in a quick credit roll or something like that. And I think too, I'm probably going to offer something a little bit more tangible. I have to sit and crunch some numbers, but what I would like to do is offer you guys some kind of discount or incentive or something with the merch store kind of thing. And so I don't really know what that would entail. If I could just, you know, like pay your guys' shipping for you if you want to buy a t-shirt, or if you're a member for a year, I send you a code to get a t-shirt for free, something like that kind of thing. A lot of it is going to depend on what YouTube lets me do and how many people actually are interested in this at all. Again, it's such a new thing. I'm still kind of learning how it works. And I don't know how many members I'm going to get. You know, if I get 30 or 40 members, but then after a month nobody wants to do it anymore, well, then that's that, and we tried, and that's fine. But if it's the kind of thing where people really like it, then I'll keep making it worthwhile as much as I can, and as much as YouTube lets me. So sorry, I'm going to try to get caught up on chat here too. Void, thank you for the kind words. I couldn't agree more. It's something that people don't want to talk about, because it is like an ugly and painful and uncomfortable thing. And that's precisely why, is because after my daughter died, it was the same thing. Like, I went trying to find help, in all the places where I thought I was going to get help, I didn't. And I mean, just for reference, you know, we're just past 20 months now since my daughter passed. And it's like really just within the last 8 weeks, that I was able to get into like actual trauma therapy with a real doctor. Like, it took that long. So I know that just lack of resources for people, lack of platforms and outlets and safe spaces, especially on the internet, to gather and talk about it, makes it so much worse and so much lonelier. So I appreciate you bringing some attention to that. So thank you. Yeah, Deep Fried, I'm with you. Summers here in Michigan are beautiful. I'm so excited for this summer. Yeah, Jade, we got really nice weather this last week too, and now it's cold again, but I think we're on the tail end of it, so. Jade's down in the valley. Never been there, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a trip out west and just see what all the hype is about. Milo, you're in Minnesota. You're close to me. And I actually still serve in your state's military, oddly enough. Even though I'm a resident of Michigan, I belong to the Minnesota National Guard. Duluth, specifically. Yeah, Cranky, I mean, part of it is a waiting list. Part of it is money and insurance. You know, unfortunately, a lot of insurance companies don't look at mental health the way they look at physical health. You know, I know, like, if I got sick with cancer, I would have had all the best treatment available to me right away. And when you have PTSD or depression or whatever, they just don't look at it the same way, unfortunately. I mean, I could spend all stream trying to tell my story, excuse me, about what I went through with mental health care after my daughter passed, and how terrible it was. You know, and it was hard because, or surprising, you know, because I was still serving on active duty when my daughter passed away. You know, which means that the military was my full-time job. I can milk. I can't milk you though, right? You're too little. Oh, I can. Alright, where's that third cow hiding? Oh, he's back there. I just saw him. I need to upgrade the barn. Cows are silly. I'm a Quentin Main? Hello? I'm gonna call you Quentin if that's okay. But if it's not, please tell me. It's super chill. Which is like why I chose it, really. Let's see. I hate getting to this point in the day because it's like, it's late afternoon. I still have 3/4 of my energy. I guess I can run to Cinder Sap and try to cut some more hardwood. If that is not how you want to be addressed, though, just let me know. You will not hurt my feelings by correcting me. I would rather you tell me than let me sit here and address you incorrectly on stream repeatedly. But welcome. Good choice, Ella. Well, Scared Crow, as always, thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you here. If you're able to catch Wednesday's stream, we'll be continuing Undertale. Should be a good time. But if not, I'll see you when I see you, friend. Oh, okay. I've heard of the game. I've heard of Dead by Daylight. Haven't played it. Okay, Milo, no worries. It was good to see you too. Have fun with your friends. Tell your friends I said hi. Even if they don't know me. Make it weird and tell them I said hi. I'll see you when I see you, friend. Yeah, DePapel, Undertale's just been so much fun. I know I kind of keep saying the same thing over and over, but I'm just like so surprised at how good it is. Okay, let's see. I don't even think it's possible for me to get all the hardwood I'm supposed to get in time. I would have had to have had some more stumps available or some hardwood trees planted. Because I think I needed 80 within 6 days. I don't think I can do it, so. Gabriel, this is Meadowlands. This is the new one. I was super curious about it, so. I like it so far. There's a little bit less farming space than I expected to have. But the game starts you with a coop and a ton of bluegrass, so like that's what this farm is for, is raising animals. Quentin, that's exactly what we're going for. This is just a community of people trying to be nice to each other. You know, in a weird way, part of what got me to want to start streaming, I mean, I wanted to be able to connect with you guys more because up until this point, the only feedback I get from people is reading comments on my videos. And that's not like the best way. I mean, I can kind of gauge, but I don't get to know anything about anybody who watches my stuff. And so I really just wanted to get to know you guys better. Anybody who cared to come hang out with me and let me into their world a little bit. But part of it too was, when I put out the Amori video, it's been a year now, if you can believe that. The Amori video is a year old. But I mean, you can go read through the comments yourself, but a lot of people have said a lot of very unkind things. And I'm not going to sit here and focus on that because I don't want to give those people any more attention than they've gotten, because that's what they're trying to do, right? It's just rage bait. But it made me realize that I needed to find a different and better way to do what I wanted to do, which is just make a little safe space on the internet, where people who are struggling with whatever, your own mental health, maybe you've lost somebody too, maybe life is just wearing you down, maybe you're just at a crossroads. Everybody's got something. We're all going through it. And so I just wanted, not like a support group, but kind of, I don't really know a better way to phrase it than like making this little support group just where people could check in and, if you're struggling, talk about what you're struggling about. If you're okay, talk about that too. Talk about the good stuff. Pick each other up. Just silent witness, that's exactly correct. Like, people are just trying to get attention. And I've said this before whenever I talk about this subject, on any of my videos. But if you guys are going through comments and you see people, saying ignorant things, hurtful things, especially if they're bullying other people, like I'm at a point where I don't really care what people say about me. People are going to go and they're going to comment and they're going to tell me I'm a bad father. They're going to tell me I should end my life too. They're going to tell me, I'm trying to capitalize off my daughter's death. And, those are people who are just trying to get attention themselves, or they're also hurting. They've gone through something or are going through something and they don't have help, and that's how they choose to deal with it, I guess. It's just go on the internet and be nasty. But I would encourage you guys, if you see that, to not give those people any attention. Don't reply to their comments. Don't give them any traction. Don't tell the algorithm to move their comment up. If you want to downvote them, go ahead and downvote them. If they're breaking community standards, then, report it to YouTube and let YouTube take care of it. But otherwise, just ignore it. I don't see everything, but I see a lot of it. And I've made peace with it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So, don't feel like you have to go stick up for me, because I know at the end of the day that most people, including you, understand that that's not what I'm trying to do with this channel. This is never going to be how I make a living. This is never going to be, I'm never going to get famous from doing this, right? I've said from the very beginning that I really only want to do 3 things with this project: is work through my grief, honor the memory of my daughter, and help other people who are struggling. And I've been blessed enough to be able to do all 3 of those things, and that's what I'm going to continue to do. So anybody who says otherwise just hasn't taken the time to pay attention to my comment or my content and the message behind it. They see things on a surface level or see things how they choose to see it, and that's fine. I can't I can't tell them they're wrong for doing that, but I know that most people get it. So again, I just I feel like I say this every chat, but thank you all so much for the love and support. But yeah, so Silent Witness asks again about Discord. The problem with Discord, with Reddit, with Twitch, my big hurdle is that I don't have a team of people to do any of this stuff. I am one person. And a lot of my time and energy just goes to writing, creating videos, and now streaming too. So I think maybe as time goes on... Oh, we got our dino. Mystery Man, are you still here? Because I'm pretty sure I was supposed to name this one after you. Purple, thank you for the kind words. Gabriel, you too. No, Deep Fried, you're right. And honestly, like, part of the reason the Amori video blew up was because a bunch of nasty people from Twitter came over and gave it a bunch of attention. Oh yeah, spoiler, Gabriel. You can get baby dinosaurs. I got super lucky and we found a dinosaur egg really early. I got one, I think I got one in spring. Maybe it was summer, but pretty early in a fishing chest. So yeah, we had to make some dinos. Chat, I don't think Mystery Man is in here anymore. If they are, they're not responding. But I'm pretty sure Mystery Man was the one... Or was it you, DePopple? DePopple, were you the one that gifted 20 last time? Or did you give 10? I'm getting you two mixed up now. We already did the chicken. The second one was going to be... I think it was you, DePopple. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep making baby animals, so it's fine. But officially, anybody who gifts memberships during a live stream is going to have an animal of their choice named after them. Yeah, Cranky Ray, that's a pretty accurate assessment of Twitter/X at this point. I'm all for free speech, but a lot of ignorance there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, DePapple, this was the one I owed you. Somebody want a VOD check real quick? DePapple, did you gift 20 memberships during that last stream, though? A week ago? Because you gifted some... and Mystery Man gifted some. One of you guys did 10 and one of you guys did 20, and I can't remember who did which now. Whoever did the 10 already had their animal named. And I think that was Mystery Man, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure I owe you this dinosaur. It would have been a week ago today, Witness. So if you're VOD diving, it would have been Stardew episode 5. Quentin, great question. Mine's a cheeseburger. If you're able to find it, Silent Witness, that would be great. But, oh, Mystery Man's here. Okay. Mystery Man, I'm trying to figure this out. So a week ago, both you and I believe DePopple gifted memberships. One of you guys did 10 and one of you guys did 20. Okay, you did the 10. That's what I thought. I was just trying to figure out because our dinosaur hatched. And I couldn't remember which of you had done 10 and which one of you had done 20. Because I think you had the chicken named after you. And so I think DePopple was supposed to be able to name... He wanted to name the dinosaur. They wanted to name the dinosaur. So DePopple, you want the dino to be Zuckerberg? Deep fried, that's a great answer. Mystery Man, thank you for confirming. You eat a lot of mince, so that counts. Your favorite food isn't a sandwich? Okay, DePopple, I'm just gonna trust that this is what you want. So we're gonna name our dinosaur Zuckerberg. That is how you spell it, right? It's not E-R-G. Oh, do you want it E-R-G? I'm gonna do it exactly how you want it. I thought Facebook Zuckerberg's was U-R-G, but if you want E-R-G, I could be wrong. General So's is good. Hey, Deep Fried, no judging. Okay. Cranky eats bananas. I like bananas. Probably don't eat enough of them. Alright, let's hatch another chicken, I guess. Or do I want to wait? I might just wait because our dino's going to start giving us eggs. What do I need to do? Mayo. We have that stuff, don't we? Let's start making mayonnaise. I really need to like organize this. This is just going to be an ugly heap of a mess up here. I am starting to get more purple stuff, which is good because the fair is coming up. I did get pine tar. I did not get oak resin, which is a bummer. Cranky Ray, I hope this remark doesn't offend you, but every time I see your name, it makes me think of Cranky Kong from Donkey Kong. And now that you told me you eat 5 bananas a week, it's only going to do that more. Mayonnaise on an escalator. Autism Girl, what did you draw? My daughter drew all the time. Even like this, the Love Yourself logo, she drew this. She was little when she drew it, but it just seemed so perfect I had to use it. And even if you end up with a membership, she drew one of the emotes too. This emote of the little ghost cat was one that she drew when she was little as well, so. Donkey Kong's a lot of fun. Good platforming game. Okay, Silent Witness, thank you for making me not feel alone in that. OC's cool. Bobby Cat's in the chat. Alright, what do I do with this day? Do I go back to the mines? I feel like I want more copper. And more... I guess I probably need iron next. I'm doing my best, Autism Girl. I'm really trying. Hey, if you don't like DKC, that's okay. No judging. Why don't we... I know I can't do it yet, but let's go talk to Robin and see what it's going to take to upgrade the barn. Like how much wood and stuff I'm going to need. Free seeds, yes please. Look at all the forage. I still haven't found a hazelnut. Oh, nice, Cranky. Well, I have the wood. I don't have the money. 12 grand is a lot of money. This early. That's super cool, Autism Girl. It's so good when you find a creative outlet like that. I think that's just... It's so good for your mental health. That's what this has become for me. Streaming, playing games, writing, making YouTube videos. It's my outlet. Well, we'll see how this goes. This sword does less damage, but I think I'm going to stay with it. The other sword is so slow. Look at all the dusty boys here. Yo, we got a book. Oh, Gaming Purple, you have great taste. I play all of that stuff. Kirby was the last game I played with my daughter before she passed. Drawn to Life. I've seen that. I've never played it though, so I don't really know like what it's about. Oh, there's some iron. Oh, look at all this. Getting a lot of scrolls. And geodes. I have not played Cuphead, only because it looks ridiculously hard. Looks like it would just stress me out. I can't game like I used to, though. Like, just cognitively, I can't perform. Yeah, it looks fun. It looks really fast-paced. Yeah, there's a lot of really good games out there that just because they're too violent or too graphic, whatever, I just can't do it. Maybe someday I won't be quite as sensitive to that kind of thing, but for now I know it's something I need to avoid. Alright, we're gonna bail. We got a little bit of iron today. Mystery Man asks if I plan to play Minecraft or Terraria on future streams. I would certainly be open to it. I love both of those games, especially Terraria. Terraria is in my top 3 games of all time. Which actually reminds me, I'm supposed to be giving the wizard presents. So that I can get the Meowmere. Oh, I've got so much stuff. Let's see. I'd be open to it. Especially if I start streaming more often. You know, right now, twice a week it works for me. But I would consider doing it more. Why do I feel like I want to donate that fish? Because I've already donated that fish. That's why. See, the fact that all my lightning rods are going makes me want to make a couple more. So let's do that. I can understand why Amori would be in anybody's top list. The game is a masterpiece. It is one I don't know. I don't know if I could revisit, at least anytime soon. It was really, really hard for me to play through that game. In retrospect, like, I probably should have waited a little bit longer to play through it before I did. But I don't regret it. It worked out the way it did, and was the experience it was supposed to be for me at that time. But it took a lot to do that. It took a lot from me. Like, I was very drained. Silent Witness, I also don't care for shooters. In general, I don't like shooters and I don't like racing games. I like RPGs. Zelda, Pokemon, stuff like this. Games where you can slow down, plan, prepare. I find that to be... it's like therapeutic in a way, really. I don't think I milked my cows today, did I? Oh, well. it would be rude of me to wake up the moo-moos for Milkies, so I won't. Yeah, and there's more to Amori that, like, I didn't do. Like, I never went back and did... Because I know there's, like... There's more... Like, the witches, don't they make, like, alternate versions of Sweetheart boss fights that you can go do, optional boss fights? I never did that. I never went to the desert at all. I didn't know that the desert was a thing. First time I played through the game. So if I do play through Amori again, it will be for that reason. It will be to go do the stuff that I didn't get to do. But I think too, you know, having started Undertale, I think I really need to consider playing Deltarune next. Okay, so we got some gold corn. I know I need eggplants for a bundle. But I don't need bok choy. Mayo is an artisan or animal. Well, that's annoying. I'd really like a greenhouse. Come here, chickie. Okay, I'm not going to bother making cheese. I need one eggplant. And I will save gold star veggies for the fair. So what am I going to bring to the fair? Because I need 9 items. Iridium is best. Silent Witness, I don't even know what that is. City Skylines? I've never heard of that. So I could do... Because you want to diversify. Do I have any other gold star like fruits? And I do have a diamond. Quentin, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate you being here. And being active in the chat, too. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with, you know, the people who just sit and lurk, but it's always really cool just to get to know people a little better. So appreciate it very much. And yeah, I hope to see you again if you're able to on Wednesday. We'll be back in Undertale. So a city builder game, huh? I mean, that does sound like the kind of thing I would be into, possibly. What was I doing with this singular ear of corn? I know I was saving gold star corn. Oh, it was going to be for my... Let's just go donate some stuff. Crack these. Take you. Take you. I've done no night fishing. Guess maybe it's not worth it quite yet. So we'll wait. I need fruit and casks. I want to make some wine. Okay, no worries. Silent witness. I'm sure I'll see you again, friend. Ooh, look at all this fruit. Oh, we got good fruit, too. That's an interesting remark, deep fried. You might be right. It does get too much unwarranted hate. Because everything is subjective, right? That said, I certainly don't care for it. What are all those fruits I got? Hang on. What did I need? Oh. I needed apples. And a pomegranate. I haven't found morels yet either. Oh, that's right. I was waiting on oak resin. Why is it taking so long? I wonder if that's a seasonal thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure black licorice can be dangerous if you eat too much of it, can't it? Like, doesn't it have something in it that... I I can't remember if it drops your potassium level or something like that. I thought I remember reading about a guy who he ate black licorice every day for like a month and it killed him. I could be wrong, or that could be BS. I'm gonna need another heater. That's what I thought. Yeah, because I thought that's what it did, was it dropped your potassium. Which bananas replenish, so. Alright, we're going to go see the wizard again. Because I don't know how many hearts I need to get into his basement. Apparently more than one. Let's make a couple more tappers. We're going to put them all on oak trees. So your oak, your oak. Your oak. I didn't plant very many oak trees, did I? My mom likes black licorice a lot. Like good in plenties. Oh, let's see. I hate to walk all the way. Oh, we got a mushroom tree. Cool. Super cool. Silent Witness asks if I write stories. I do not currently write any fiction. All of my writing has been very introspective. A lot of it's just me working through my stuff. I do have plans to write a book. It'll be loosely based on my journey with grief videos. Ooh, I kind of want that. Basically, I have the two separate right now. But who knows? Maybe I'll write stories someday. We got an achievement. I can't sell this ring, can I? I have to go to Marlin to do that? Yeah. Well, then it's going to sit in the box. Yeah, it'll be a while before that happens. There's just so much stuff I'm trying to do in so little time. You know, like, I mean, obviously, YouTube takes up a lot of my time. I got another video recorded today, so the mixing and editing process will start probably tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to start it tonight. And so hopefully within the next week or two I have another video ready to go up. But basically we're at a point where we're kind of just waiting for winter to be over here, for the snow to melt, and I bought property. I've got 30 acres of wooded property here in Michigan. Last year I built a cabin on it. This year I'm going to start plans to build an actual house, which is much more complicated. You know, it's going to entail clearing trees and putting in a road and drainage, all that stuff, all the pre-building stuff. So I'm going to try and get as much of that done this year as I can this summer. So, but it's going to be a lot of work. Even just building the little cabin was a ton of work. So we'll see how it goes. Well, it's 4 o'clock. I don't want to go to the mines at 4 o'clock. Maybe I will just for a couple hours. Like, I don't want to waste the day, especially when I have this much energy. There's a hazelnut. Finally. We can jump down a little bit further. Oh, let's see. I still feel like I want more iron. Curry and rice. We were talking about curry and rice earlier. I don't know if you were here for that. I low-key think tomorrow I'm going to get the stuff and make some Japanese curry. I haven't done so in months. Purple, I appreciate that. I am slightly intimidated by the amount of work it's going to be and the amount of money it's going to cost. But at the same time, I feel like it's good to have things to look forward to in life, goals. This is something that has been a goal of mine for 10 years, at least. And it's something I didn't think I'd be doing until I retired from the military. But obviously life didn't go the way I thought it was going to go, so I'm gonna roll with it. I appreciate that, Silent Witness. Likewise. Like, I really do. You know, a lot of times, like, during the week, I'll go back and watch some of these VODs. Just because I'm still honing my craft. I'm not, like, a good streamer. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm still kind of learning how OBS works, and chat works, and the whole process, right? And so far, it just seems like my biggest problem has been getting the audio right. My streams are always so quiet. It really bothers me. I'm still trying to figure that one out. But the point I was getting to was that, you know, I go back and I watch the VODs, and I end up thinking about you guys too. I mean, you know, I know it's probably kind of silly to say, but I really do feel like this is a way, like, we're kind of becoming friends doing this. I know it's a different experience for you guys than it is for me. I don't get to see your guys' faces. I don't get to hear your voices. I have no context about really where you are or what's going on in your lives. It's kind of a one-way thing, and I'm okay with that. But, like, I do feel closer to you guys. It's been so nice to get to know some of you and get good feedback and know that it's nice to know that, like, what I'm doing is actually reaching real people. You know, because you make a video and whether you get, you know, whatever, 2 million views like the Amori video, or whether you get 1,000 views like my last video, right? When all you see is that number from YouTube, like, it doesn't really feel like a real tangible result. It feels made up in a way. And so, you know, I would rather produce something like this, where I get to talk to, you know, 20 people. Learn a little bit about you guys. You know, actually get some sort of, like, return on my investment. To know that I've done some good or made a change. That's worth so much more to me than just getting views. Which I know is counterintuitive because, you know, getting views means I make money. And making money means I can support myself and make more content, or, you know, donate money to charity, which I've done plenty of and will continue to do. But, you know, the other thing you have to understand, it's like, you guys see all these content creators flaunting all this money, and you really don't make very much money doing this. Like I actually was looking at my analytics the other day. Oh, that's bad. I didn't realize how late it was. Well, we might not make it home. Oh wait, maybe we will. Run to bed, run to bed, run to bed. But in case any of you are curious or are thinking about becoming content creators yourself, I looked it up. And I make $1.97. Yo, let's go. I make $1.97 for every 1,000 views for my videos. And so, you know, if you think about it, like my To the Moon video took like 2 weeks to hit 1,000 views. It's the longest video I've ever made. Like, it's over an hour long. And between playing the game, writing the script, recording the audio, mixing the audio, editing the video, add another probably 2 hours of just doing research about the game. And, you know, that probably took me somewhere between 60 and 100 hours in totality to produce that video. So even on the low end of 60 hours, I got 1,000 views. I got $1.97 for 60 hours of work. So my point is, you know, really, like, I'm just trying to be transparent and tell you guys, like, I don't make a bunch of money doing this. I do this because I enjoy doing this. It's something that is just a good, healthy, creative outlet for me. And I know it's helping other people. And you know, I mean, just you guys in chat are proof. Fabio asks if I have a job. Are you asking me, or are you asking Silent Witness? So the short answer is yes. I had a full-time, quote-unquote, regular job and left that job last November just because it wasn't a healthy place for me to work anymore. As I've said before, I am a veteran, and so I'm no longer serving on active duty. I am still part of the National Guard, so I serve on a part-time basis, and I am a disabled veteran, so I get a little bit of money for that. But that's all of my income in total comes from basically, like, from YouTube and from my disability. Like, those are my two primary sources of income. But I was able to, a lot of it's just been luck. I've been able to set myself up where I have a good cushion of savings. I have a fair amount of money invested. I don't have a mortgage. I don't have a car payment. Like, all my stuff is paid off. So I don't have a lot of bills. I own my property outright. The cabin that I built it outright. Like, my dad and I, my son, the three of us basically built it. And so I didn't have, like, all I paid for was materials, essentially. And when I build the bigger house this year, it's basically going to be the same thing, where we're going to self-build, and the only stuff I'll contract out is the stuff I have to, which will basically just be the well, the septic, and the foundation. Everything else I'll be able to do myself, so. All right, well, it looks like we're getting some spam in the chat. So you get a timeout there, buddy. I'm going to warn you guys right now. If you're going to come in here and troll, you're just going to get the boot. That's not what this is about. Zero tolerance. Read the video description. Matt, we're friendly to everybody, except people who are going to come in here and troll. Gabriel. So I have a bunch of footage of us building it. I'll probably make a separate video about it, so it's something you will see. The cabin isn't completely done though, so yeah, well, this isn't the place for bad jokes. If you're not going to come in and be respectful and foster a community of looking out for each other, then you don't need to be here. Pretty simple. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I need to craft a second chest. I'm not mad at all. 0% mad. I'm just not going to tolerate people who want to come here and troll. That's it. There's about 1 million other people streaming where you can go do that, but not here. Let's see. Clip Bishop, somebody posted on a Reddit, what, that I was streaming? I mean, that's cool. That's fine. I don't see how macing homeless people is considered lighthearted humor. Like, if that's your idea of lighthearted humor, then you don't need to be here either. I don't know who Tristan Tate is, and I can assure you I am not Tristan Tate. Well, as you can see, definitely not. Matt, you're fine so far. I don't think I look anything like either of the Tate brothers there, Tyler. Oh, well, that explains why a bunch of not normal people are showing up to the stream. I appreciate you letting me know, Charlie. I don't think anybody actually maced a homeless person, but somebody was joking about it. I guess I can try catching a few fish while we wait. It's so funny because, like, this is exactly what we were talking about. Like 30 minutes before all these people started showing up. So it's real simple, like, if you're gonna come in here and just talk nonsense, then, like, you'll just get ignored. Oh, it's fine, Cranky. This is an inevitability of being a creator, is that people with nothing better to do or people with their own problems are gonna come here and try to bother you and get a rise out of you. But this is exactly what I was talking about. Like with the comment section. These are the people that you just ignore. Yep. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, Gabriel. I'm just taking people out now. It'd be really nice if somebody could find this Reddit post and report it or get rid of it or something, because like, this is just ridiculous. Yeah, Clip, I mean, if you are cool and want to hang out, that's cool. Yeah, it makes me wonder, like, who on Reddit even took the time to do this. Because obviously I'm not Tristan Tate. So if any of you are coming here from Reddit, feel free to go back to Reddit and let them know. Like, for whatever reason, somebody's just trying to get you over here. So Laced, I appreciate that. If you want to be one of the good ones, cool. We would love to have you here. Stardew Sundays, friend. In fact, if you really want to help us out, Laced, post a link to that Reddit post in the chat so that somebody can, or go there yourself and just let them know that it's BS. Clearly I'm not a Tate brother. That would be appreciated. Neo's here. Hey, Neo. Fauzi, thanks for confirming. I mean, I figured it wouldn't take long. And I still, for the life of me, don't understand who would post such a ridiculous thing. Yeah, Neo, I don't know much about the ad stuff with YouTube. Again, I'm so new to streaming. Like, I know Twitch runs ads, but I really don't know how it works on YouTube. Like, I don't even know if, when I watch other streamers on YouTube, if I guess I have had ads, but not many, so I hope it's not a lot. I hope you're not getting inundated with that crap. Suspendus. Do you think this is Tate? Bro. Somebody on Reddit is trolling you, bud. Suspendus, if you want to go back to Reddit, though, and just, again, let everybody know. Suspendus, can you, on that post on Reddit, do me a huge favor? Can somebody tell me who posted that? Like, what the Reddit user is? Because I'll go on Reddit when I'm done streaming. Oh, Neo's, no worries. It was a lot of fun. Undertale is not at all what I thought it was going to be. But I loved every minute of it so far. And I'm excited to play again on Wednesday. No worries, Neo. The VOD's there, so you can go back and watch, and maybe if you can join us on Wednesday, we'll be doing it again on Wednesday. Some guy called Burger Planet posted it. Smegma, thank you. Like, I only see one Burger Planet user, and they haven't posted anything in 4 years. Johnny. Not Tristan Tate. Promise you. Oh, well, if it's on some random incel forum, obviously I'm not going to find it. I'm not going down that wormhole. Well, okay. That's fine. If nothing else, I got a nice spike in my viewership, so thanks everybody. Appreciate that. Jesse, you are 100% correct. I'm not. Please go back to whoever told you that and let them know that they're misinforming people. Yeah, Magompo, bro, I don't really understand. They think I was a famous, controversial, multimillionaire public figure. That I'd be streaming Stardew Valley on a Sunday afternoon. That math doesn't add up to me, but I kind of want to get rid of a sword. I don't really use both of these. No, Matt, I don't have any mods. This is a small operation here, bud. Like, I don't even think I've ever had 30 people in any of my streams. Like, I have zero notoriety, brother. Benny, I guess then the math adds up a little bit, but... Yeah, Jade, I guess you're right. I mean, to be fair, you know, it seems like 3 out of 4 people coming here to see aren't being rude. You know, most people are just genuinely trying to figure it out, which is fine. If you guys came here from some other thing and quickly discern that I am not Tristan Tate, peace be with you. I might argue that one with you, Benny, but I don't really know what his tattoos look like, so I guess I can't say. I mean, I think the face is enough. Mr. Soy, hello. Burger's Discord. He is restreaming me and screaming at his screen. Burger, good for you. I appreciate you making me more famous, bud. Clearly everybody can see that I'm not a Tate, though, so... Yeah, it's weird, too, because we were just, like, talking about Discord. Not that long ago on stream. Interesting. This has been a weird stream. The weirdest so far. They're trying hard. Well, let's see. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Some of this is just funny. Some of you guys are funny. Congrats, Jade. That's something I've totally been putting off. Only because I know like there's an achievement for doing all the cooking. And it's like one of my least favorite ones, and I always put it off. Magumpa Bro, you're right. A lot of these people are here doing this because they have their own problems. And I honestly feel bad for them. Like, imagine being so bad off. Like, this is what you have to do to try to deal with it. It's just like find a random person on the internet to harass. See you later. Jade, I wouldn't say I'm an achievement hunter. I do tend to be a completionist in things, especially if it's like a slow, never-ending game like this. Like that's what I'm doing on my other farm. Sensuela, hello. I do not play League of Legends. Yeah, purple, me too. I mean, Clip Bishop says we need a Hug a Troll month to take care of the mentally ill. All right, see you later. I will say to my normal viewers and my community, the people who are always here and came for the right reasons, and you know who you are. Obviously, I don't have control over something like this happening. That is the volatility of the internet. But I do apologize because obviously this wasn't what I wanted today's stream to be. I feel like up until this point, we've worked really hard to... Oh, cool. Thanks, Burger Planet. See you later. But up until this point, things have been good. And I know this isn't what you came here for today, so I am sorry for it, even if there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I appreciate the understanding, Deep Fried. Still, it's supposed to be Stardew and chill, you know? This is just a bunch of weird, yucky people. All the booksellers here and I'm broke. Oh, I don't actually remember doing this one, but I'm sure we'll find it. Jade, the house will get marginally bigger as you upgrade, but it stays roughly the same size. No, you guys are all right. And I appreciate everybody being so understanding. I'm not letting it ruin my day. I'm not letting it ruin my stream, so I hope it doesn't ruin your day too, you know. Oh yeah, Gabe, you're right. I forgot about that. Well, Smegma, you don't have to be here. So, in fact, see you later. Bye. Well, let's see. Actually, I don't think I need... I'm going to keep the corn. I know I need the gold star corn. Let me in. Jade, I appreciate that. I personally don't really care for my voice, and it was one of the hardest things to get used to when I started creating content. Oh, cow, go away. See you later. And you can go too. No, man, I'm not going to let a bunch of idiots bully me out of stopping my own stream. If people come in and want to talk nonsense, I'll just kick them out. Pretty simple. No worries, Jade. I gave him the boot. That's the thing, is people are going to get bored of this. After a few minutes, they'll find something else. They'll realize that they're not going to get a rise out of me. And, you know, it's not like I'm playing some game that requires a bunch of my attention. I can put eggs in the mayo makers and then just wait and just kick people out while I'm waiting. It's really not a big deal. Jade, it varies. 2 hours on the low end. Usually once I get like 4 hours into a stream, when I start kind of tapering off. We're at 3.5 now, so... Kel, hello. Welcome. And Clip, I appreciate that. Even though you came here, we'll say by unconventional means, like if you're one of the good ones and want to chill, then... I mean, that's even better, brother. I mean, a lot of the success that I've had in my relatively short YouTube career is because a bunch of nasty people came and gave my work a bunch of attention. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it. It literally means that people who hate me help me make money doing this. So, joke's on them. In fact, I think it's a great time. I haven't taken a break this whole stream. So I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. I'll be back in like a minute. Cool. More trolls. See ya. I don't even know what IP2 is. Yeah, Smegma, I'm not going to do either of those today, but thanks for being here. You can hear him clicking angrily, says the person who misspells here. See ya. Yeah, it's funny, Jade, like we were just talking about that. Oh. Well. It's interesting, Charlie. I feel sorry for them. Not sure why I was so lucky to get picked. Ella, don't even worry about it. Don't waste your energy. See, I don't even understand that though, Charlie. Like, there's always something better to do than go out into the world and create negativity. Especially like if it doesn't yield you anything. Like if they're making money off of this or whatever, then I mean, I guess I could understand, but purple, it makes you wonder. Who knows? See you later. Fabio, is there somebody I missed? Because I've been deleting messages and banning the people. I didn't think I missed any. Kind of a harsh take, Fabio, like we're just speculating. Yeah, I mean, again, clearly I'm not sweating it. Doesn't bother me. Kind of interesting having to deal with it in a live setting for the first time. I'm not doing that. I'm clearly not, Fabio. Zero sweat, bud. Yeah, everybody, we'll just keep ignoring them. They'll go away. Meteors are cool. I feel like they always end up in inconvenient spots. Oh. Oh, okay. Rufio and Ace are telling me to... Let's see if I can do that. I have no idea where to go to do that. Looks like most people... I mean, I think they're already getting bored because I don't see very many more trolls here. Yeah, Matt, you keep saying that, but I'm not ready to end my stream, and I'm not going to end my stream because of people that don't matter to me. There's got to be a way for me to do this though, right? Maybe I just can't do it. I might not be able to do it midstream is all. See, this is great because I'm trying to learn how all this works. So this is a great opportunity for me to learn. No, it's all right, Jade. I'll still talk to you guys. Oh, I found it. Okay. Rufio and Ace, thank you for the suggestions. That's probably going to help tremendously. Literally, worst case scenario is people give me more subs. If they want a sub to come in here and troll, then I'll get a sub and then I'll kick them out. I don't want to do members only though, Rufio, because like a lot of people aren't members. Like even you, like you're not a member. You're a subscriber, but you see how Gabriel has the badge next to their name? That means that they're a member. So I don't want to... Yeah, exactly, Gabriel. So I don't want to make anybody have to pay for a membership. Yeah, 20 was the longest. I figured 10 minutes was probably enough to deter people. No, it's fine, Ace. Okay, so I think we're fine now. Correct, Luna. It's now set to only subscribers. Yeah, Purple, I appreciate that. We don't have a whole lot longer to stream anyway. Like I said, usually like 4 hours, I'm starting to get tired of playing. For the record, guys, I'm not upset about any of this. I mean, if anything, like this exposed more people to my content, you know, maybe a few people who came here even for the wrong reasons are going to get some kind of goodness out of this, and they're going to end up joining the family and actually understanding what we're trying to do. No worries, Deep Fried. I appreciate you being here. We'll see you when we see you. I really wish I had 15,000 gold because I would really like this book. There's 2 of these. And even though the benefit is only marginal, it makes such a difference over time. I guess the only thing about this stream and this whole ordeal that bothers me is that all my friends in the chat, you know, the people who are actually good intended parts of this project had to deal with this too. But again, guys, I'm fine. This kind of thing, I've been dealing with this for a year. People who just want to say nonsense or try to get a rise out of me. So, you know, it doesn't bother me. Don't let it bother you. We'll play a little bit longer here. Again, this one is handy to have. But I don't think it's worth 3,000 for me right now. It's nice to have late game, especially when you have like the iridium trash can. What else was I doing? Oh, that's it. I guess I'll go to the mines. I know I'm just going to need more and more ore, so... Jade, so the stars on items represents the quality of it. They can be starless, silver, gold, or purple is iridium, which is the highest quality. So things like fruits, vegetables, forages, animal products can all have qualities. Purple is the rarest, and it usually means, number one, that those items are worth the most money if you sell them. And if they're items that heal you when consumed, the higher the quality, the more they'll heal you. So purple is good. Purple is the best to have. It's what you want to get. I'm not even sure which floors to go to. I guess I'll go try to get some copper. I feel like I'm just burning through all my copper. Congrats. Purple's best. Yeah, even if it's not a great fish, it's exciting when you get purple stuff. I think later in the game, as you level up your skills, there are certain skills that will give you a higher propensity to find iridium quality items. Like, I'm pretty sure one of the foraging skills that you can choose makes it so that any foraging item you pick up, mushrooms and stuff, will be iridium quality no matter what. Which doesn't seem like it would be a big deal with foraging, but actually makes a pretty big difference, so... Well, and I didn't realize what a difference a glow ring makes in here. The first time I came through, I couldn't see hardly anything. Nice. I think those are the ones I chose too, Gabriel. I spent so much time looking for an earth crystal on another stream, and I found so many of them this time. That's usually how it works though, right? Silent Witness, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't tell if you're being genuine or if that comment is trolly. Yeah, I understand. I know who John Cena is, and I understand the phrase, but... Yeah, I understand. I understand the term, but I mean, I don't watch wrestling, so. I think maybe now I'm just being hyper vigilant to nonsense in the chat. I mean, if you guys want to talk about wrestling, that's fine. I just don't have any input, so I don't have anything to offer for that conversation, unfortunately. Let's see. No, Silent Witness, it's totally fine. If you're just genuinely trying to have a conversation about something, that's totally cool. Don't let me slow you down. Said, welcome. Alright, I think I have to dedicate a day to dealing with all this, because some of these are going to be fair items, but a lot of this stuff has to go to the museum and the community center. I've got geodes to crack, so I think that's what tomorrow's going to be. Oh, man. Ooh. To be honest, like, I didn't even know that John Cena was, like, still an active professional wrestler. I feel like a lot of his success has been outside of wrestling. Oh, yeah. I'm not very optimistic about the fair this year. So, for anybody who doesn't know what the fair is, obviously the game is full of seasonal events, one of which being the fair. And basically you have to choose 9 items and put them in a Grange display. And then you get scored based on the items you submit and the quality of said items. Oh, we finally got some oak resin. And so, like, there's a whole formula to it. If you don't know anything about it, I recommend getting on the wiki just to read up on it really quick. But you need a variety of items. The rarer the better. The higher the quality, the better. And I do not have a variety of high quality items. So, probably not going to do great at the fair this year. Reboot, hi. That's a great question. So, there are 8 categories of items that you can submit to your Grange display. So some things like artifacts you can't do, but like you can do minerals, fish, fruits, veggies, animal products, artisan goods. I can't remember if I said minerals. But there's 8 different categories, and you need to submit things from at least 6 of the 8 categories. And you want to submit the highest quality things you can. So I'll probably do these 2 eggs, because I got iridium quality eggs. If I get gold or iridium quality mail, I'll do that. I'll probably do a diamond. Probably gold star forage, gold star vegetable. Clam counts as a fish, so I'll do a gold star fish. Yeah, you can do up to 3 of the same items. So said you get points for doing it. And points let you just buy stuff with them from the fair. You can get points without doing a Grange display. And I'm pretty sure you get an achievement for the Grange display as well if you win the fair. We'll hang on to that. So it's not that big of a deal, really. It's just something I would like to do. But now I want to see if we can get some cask action going here. Yeah, reboot, I mean, it's fine. 30 wood. 1, 1, and 1. Well, 2 is fine for now. I hate to just have all my stuff sitting out here like this, but like I really don't. I really don't have any better options. But that's funny to Popple. Yeah, I mean, you can do rare items from the mines, but a lot of those are minerals. And so if you have multiple, like if all of your items are minerals, you won't get as many points. There's a whole formula to it. And I'm pretty sure even on the wiki, there's a calculator. You can go on and see, like, put in your 9 items, and it'll tell you what your score would actually be. And the max is like 125 points, I think. So, you know, I want to start making ancient fruit wine, but like I know it takes a whole week. I don't know if all the fruits take that long. The fair is a week from today. So I have a little bit of time to try to get some higher quality stuff, but we'll just make wine from this. That's fine. Alright, we're getting rid of that. I don't feel like I need this gate either. It's just taking up space. Yeah, reboot, I still haven't gotten a prismatic shard. I mean, I could go to the mines and try to get one. I do think I need a prismatic shard. No, you're right about fish to Popple. I've got a gold star clam. We can go take a crack at trying to get a shard. I should be getting a sweet gemberry too. And once we get that, then we can get another star drop. That's another just big struggle with early game Stardew is you run out of energy so fast. wreck down here, but I wonder if I could catch a lava eel. I gotta start thinking about a fish pond. I might have the stuff actually to get a fish pond, because I think you just need... I know you need stone, and then I think like 5 green algae and 5 seaweed. Jade, you increase your energy bar by getting rare items called star drops. Star drops literally look like this. And it's a rare item in the game that you get from meeting certain tasks. And I forget how many there are in the game. There's like 8 or 10 or so. But like one you get when you get to level 100 in the mines. There's a chest there and you get it. I think one you get from the fair. One you get when you get into the sewers. One you get when you give a sweet gem berry. There's a... I don't know what kind of animal he is. A big fat bear or something in the secret woods. And if you give him a sweet gemberry, he'll give you a star drop. So there's a handful of them in the game. And they increase your energy a little bit. Probably need a better rod and tackle. I have a feeling that even if I find an eel in here, I'm not going to be able to catch it. You only need one. Fishing ponds are really cool because if you can get... Yeah, see, I'm not going to get this. Alright. We're not going to try that. But fishing ponds are great because... You know, if you can just get one fish, you can essentially propagate fish endlessly. And by keeping them, it's like having animals in your barn or chickens in your coop. They will continue to produce goods for you. So a lot of them will give you roe, some will give you rare gems. And you put one fish in the pond and they'll ask you for certain items. So like lava eels. Probably my favorite fish to have in a pond. They will ask you for like fire quartz and stuff, which I have some put away already. But then the fish will propagate. So you put one in the pond and then in time there will be 10 in the pond that will continue to produce, or you can harvest them essentially. So it is a nice little money maker, and it's cool because like once you have it set up, I like fish ponds because they don't require any work. You know, you don't have to go pet them every day like you do animals. You don't have to feed them every day. Like it's just free money once you have it set up. DePapo, I think he's doing good. I don't think he's given us another dino egg yet, but he'd be chilling. Eating bluegrass every day. You're on the forum going to the raids with them, suggesting the subscriber only fix. Yeah, we did that. And that's good to suggest to other people because it's just a bunch of nonsense. The odds of me getting a prismatic shard down here are slim to none. It would be really nice if... I didn't know fish could request bombs to Popple. That's funny though. But I wish one of the chests would just give you a prismatic shard. There's a squid kid. This is precisely why I want a prismatic shard, because I want a better sword. This is not going my way. Alright. This is just... I'm just flirting with death here, so... Silent Witness asked if I plan to play Animal Crossing. I don't know if that's something I'll ever stream. Animal Crossing is a beloved game. It is one that I do play. I would consider streaming it. It probably wouldn't be my top pick, though. Only because it's... I don't think it would be that entertaining of a stream. Animal Crossing offers a lot less variety than this game does. I think I would sooner find myself playing something like Terraria or a Minecraft before I would stream Animal Crossing. I mean, unless I was like going to start a new island over or something like that, which I don't have any aspirations to do, so. But never say never. Oh, let's see. You. Oh, hang on. You. I'll keep that in mind, Silent Witness. I've never played Minecraft on PC. I have only ever played it on Switch. Which is a vastly different experience, I feel. Minecraft is so different on console than PC. Yeah, Purple, I don't think I have my quarry opened yet. You have to complete a bundle in the community center. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I did it already? Oh no, it's this one. I think this is what bridge repair is. So once I finish all the foraging bundles, then that will unlock the bridge to the quarry. But until then, I don't think I can go there. Oh, there's an owl. Always cool to see. I've never done a Joja route purple. Not that I wouldn't. Okay. I think we'll do one more day. Getting close to dinner time for me here. I really should, like, cull these trees and just plant everything in rows. They keep trying to propagate and it just makes everything a big mess. Yeah, reboot. I think everybody's kind of been struggling. My week wasn't fantastic either. Are you asking me to pick a single track to Papo? I would say in general, autumn is my favorite season. Like all these tracks I really like. If I had to pick a single track though, boy. That's low-key really hard. I forget what it's called. Because each season kind of has like 3 themes. I know my favorite one isn't this one. I think it's called Ghost Synth. I could be mistaken, but I think that's my favorite one. Oh, DePopple, listen. Like, I already kind of knew Undertale's music was good. I'd never really sat and listened to it. But I wasn't ready for how good it was. I mean, literally when I did the fight with Papyrus, I muted my mic and just turned up Bone Trial Zone. We just jammed it. That was a hard fight too. But no, like so far, pretty much everything in that game it's just so good. You know, the art it's cartoony, but like it works. There's a lot of charm to it, not unlike Amori. The dialogue is, I mean, the game is so funny. I laughed so much during the first 3 hours of that game. And don't even ask me to choose a favorite song from Undertale, because I honestly couldn't. I would have to hear them all first, which I have, and I still have a long ways to go in the game, so once I finish the game, I might be able to choose a favorite one, but no, the game just oozes with charm. It's part of what I like about this game too, is, you know, even though like you can play other games that are like Stardew Valley, none of them like feel like Stardew Valley, if that makes sense. Cranky, I mean, I think in general, I mean, that's a fair point, you know, and a lot of that has to do with, you know, literally what an RPG is. It's a role-playing game. It's something that's trying to immerse you as the player. So a lot of times, it's like a great way for a developer to help build that fantasy world around you is through music. Oh yeah, see, I didn't even know that, to Popple. There's so much, like, I don't know anything about Undertale lore. I almost feel like with winter coming, I should make another silo. Didn't really want to kill that one tree, but whatever. I feel like I need more clay to make a silo. I think I need 10. Oh, I've got 7. So I don't want to save crops like just for the sake of saving crops. Yeah, I mean, honestly, to Popple, like, that's what kind of deterred me from it for a long time was... I mean, I don't know how else to explain it other than it just didn't look like the kind of game I would like to play. And I've been very pleasantly surprised with how much I do, in fact, like it. Okay, we're going to deal with all this crap now. Might not make it really low on time. Oh, Clint closes at 4, not 4:30. Well, that's a poopy. Sorry, we can still go unload at the community center. Don't want to give you that. Okay, let's see. We'll start with you. Did I not? Oh, wrong bundle. Oh, that's why I had a clam. Okay, well, that's alright. I don't even know if I can do any of these. Boiler room's done. Don't have enough money to do the safe. And listen, everybody, I appreciate you rallying around Reboot. Taking care of each other. Again, that's exactly what we're here to do. And it goes for all of you too. Anybody who's struggling. I mean, I struggle all the time, guys. Every day. I didn't bring my hazelnut. I do have a crystal fruit. But I so very much appreciate everybody. Again, just looking out. Did Papa ask how many farms I've had before this one? I truly only have one main farm. I've got 300 something hours into my main farm on my Switch, which is a forest farm. I have a couple of other ones that I honestly haven't even looked at because they were multiplayer farms that I had like with my kids. So I haven't done anything with any of them since my daughter died. And I don't know if and when I'll be ready to. I talked about this a little bit, but on another stream last week I was having an especially rough day. And I ended up pulling my daughter's Switch out. I keep it stored in a box. And I was so sad. And just missed her so much. So I ended up pulling her Switch out and going on her farm just to walk around it and just see what she had built, what she had left. And that was hard to do. You know, I think about all this great stuff that's been added to 1.6, and it makes me so sad that she won't get to experience any of it, you know. But yeah, there's so much about... Like, gaming is a double-edged sword for me. Because so much of it, like, I have so many memories with her tied to gaming. And so a lot of times when I pick up Stardew or Animal Crossing or Kirby or whatever. It just makes me so sad. And it took me a long time before I could even play some of these games again. I haven't touched Stardew, you know, it took me a year and a half after she died before I could play Stardew Valley again. And that's when I started streaming this. And there's some things that I still haven't been able to pick back up. Hello, Milo. Like, I still haven't been able to play Kirby. That was the last game her and I played together. So I'm just kind of taking it as it comes, you know. It's just hard. And I know you guys get it. I mean, maybe not exactly, but enough. I mean, that's literally why this is called Gaming with Grief, is because both are very present. We've had quite a stream today, haven't we, friends? A few ups, a few downs. It's been an interesting one. But again, yeah, I'm so grateful for all of you. I really am. I hope you guys know how much good you do for me and my mental health. Because you really do. And purple, that's pretty normal. I mean, you know, it's just one thing I say about grief all the time, is that all grief is valid. You can argue maybe that my grief is quote-unquote worse because of who I lost and the manner in which she was lost. But you don't have to lose a child to suicide to understand grief. You can lose a grandparent, a parent, a friend, your pet goldfish. You can get sick or injured and lose your health, lose your means of doing something you used to enjoy doing. That's all grief, you guys. Any deep loss, it's all valid. My grief isn't more important than anybody else's. And I think if more people realized that and acknowledged it, grief wouldn't be such a lonely experience. Well, I'm not getting clay. Alright, is there any other little last minute things I want to do? I don't think there is. Oh man. Well, again, this has been quite the adventure today. Uh, well, I have to acknowledge one more time um, just what a bummer it is that we had all those other people crash the party today. Well, again, I'm really sorry for that, guys, and I appreciate you all, just sticking together, being strong, being patient, having understanding, not letting it, you know, derail things or kill the vibe. I appreciate that very much. So hopefully that's a one-time thing that we just had a silly thing happen, and that'll be that. Um, I guess I'll have to go back and probably watch the VOD of this before I keep it posted. Oh yeah, Milo, it was a circus in here. Rufio, I appreciate that. Anybody who rallied, I appreciate that very much, guys. The big thing again, it's almost poetic because we were talking about it and then 30 minutes later it happened on stream. But it really is just, yeah, I mean, I could get rid of chat altogether, Rufio. I would really hope that it never comes to that because that's like the best part of it for me is being able to have that two-way dialogue with you guys. I mean, that is why I like streaming so much. Like I don't feel like the stream itself is like I don't feel like I'm a good streamer, right? I don't feel like what I'm doing here is something that's entertaining. Like there's 100 other better YouTubers and streamers that you can go watch play Stardew Valley. I'm not even in that conversation. Oh, yeah, Rufio, you're right. The problem is that I spent an hour, kind of acknowledging it and having to go through and delete people and mess with the chat. If I had a moderator, then I wouldn't have had to give that any attention and somebody else could have been just nipping all that in the bud. But it is what it is, and it was a learning experience for me. So yeah, I mean, we'll see. So I think probably for the time being, the VOD is going to be unlisted, and I'll have to go back through tomorrow and watch it to see. But yeah, DePopple, I appreciate that. I mean, again, like really what I'm trying to get out of this is just to connect with you guys. And so far, like it's been great from the very first stream. It's been very rewarding. I've gotten to know you guys. I feel like it gives you an opportunity to get to know me better. And said I appreciate that too. And that's kind of my point is, we're not here just for the playthrough. And so if I take the chat out of the whole equation, then I don't feel like it would be worth it for all of us. So exactly it, Milo. Like we're just here to hang out. And Reboot, I'm good. This is something I've been dealing with since I posted the Amori video. It's just people saying terrible things, saying nonsensical things, just trying to get a rise out of you. It doesn't bother me personally. The difference now is that those interactions are going to be a part of this VOD. It's a part of my work now. Not even that a lot of people go back and watch the VODs anyway, so maybe I'll watch it and it'll be whatever, and I'll just keep it up and it's going to be what it's going to be. Personally, I'm fine. But, professionally, it bothers me a little bit that I now have to take this extra step, to just give things a once-over before we push it. But it is what it is, and again, that's part of being a streamer or a content creator is you are opening yourself up and being vulnerable, and there are people in the world who, are going to take advantage of that in unkind ways. And that's what happened to us today for a little while. But, yeah, Ace, I mean, probably, I don't think people are going to take the time to subscribe to my channel and then sit here and wait. I think in that time they will discern that, oh, this isn't what we thought it was, and they'll move on and find a more vulnerable target. No, and Rufio, you're right. And like I said, I've been dealing with it for a year. So, I guess it just, the only part of it that bothers me is that it affected, you guys, the people who are here for the right reasons. But, we'll see. I'll go check it out. I may start screening it here this evening, and we'll go from there. But we will continue the course. So Undertale will continue Wednesday evening. And again, I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate everybody being patient and understanding today, and picking each other up. That means a lot to me. It means a great deal to me. So, but with that, I'll let you guys go, and I hope to see you on another stream. And as always, take care and remember to love yourselves. I'll see you guys.